Alrighty. I got my coffee and other things and set up, and we are almost good to start. I hope that all of you are doing good today. It's been quite dreary and rainy here, given, fall weather and all that, so, about average. I'm doing something a bit different with my mic today, so let me know if maybe it's a little too loud and I need to tone it down a bit. So, yeah, that's a thing as well. Other than that, let's see about getting started here. That's good. That's good. But yeah, let me know if it starts clipping out or anything, so I can lower it a bit. I do have a compressor on it, so it's reasons. Anyhow, let's see if the game do be working. Oh, there we are. Now let's cue up some nice chill music. Oh, excuse me, my nose is a little bit stuffy today, so I apologize for that. Let's see. Here we are. Give that a click. Yeah. As you can see, the he's bounding down. Unfortunately, I can't do anything really copyrighted, so I'd get slapped by Twitch, sadly. Also, I've sort of repositioned the chat and stuff for some clarity, so I hope that is working a bit better. Let me know what you think of that. But yeah, we've got a little spooky Halloween setting going on here. The old haunted windmill and some pumpkins at the farm. Haven't quite redecorated my truck just yet. As you can see, I'm still using the large boy here, so, For events, we usually have to use external contracts, like the Halloween treats here. And, the event details, like if you get an overall of 666,000 deliveries between, all the players, and then you do your 13 deliveries, complete your personal goal. If you get the community goal, you get a different reward as well. If you do the personal goal, you get like some I think it's either trailer or truck things, like this little pumpkin decal here, and I think the pumpkin head hanging toy. I think you get a bat as well. Yeah, swinging bat dashboard toy. It's pretty cute, basically. Music coming through loud and clear, though, I hope. I'm just checking a few things before we get to hauling here. Gotta make sure everything's nice and good. Good. Like I said, I changed around a couple things, so I'm just making sure if I need to tweak anything before we get started. So, make sure I got my stuff going. Yep. And also, sometimes they'll give you like permanent backgrounds as well for the background themes, like you can switch them. You feel like it, so it can be like it would be more Christmas year round for whatever godforsaken reason. You can use this if you've got it, of course. Some of these are event limited, however. Anyway. I do need to get like a personal trailer, I guess. Maybe one day we can set up some convoys with friends. We'll see. That'd be cool, I think. See, we're going from Longview, Washington to Show Low, Arizona. I need to get Montana, Wyoming, and Colorado. The DLC they are working on currently is Texas here. Unfortunately, I still yet to get these 3 because I have other stuff I need to do first. Such as it is, I suppose. Anyway, the difference between external contracts is they actually go by real time as well instead of in-game time. So that's kind of neat. So you gotta... Oh yeah, I didn't sleep. That's not good. Do I even have a... Wait a minute, where is this one? You know what, I'm just gonna purchase the garage in Portland real quick. That way we can just port to it and have a good sleep, yeah? Alright. One might call that a bit of a little cannot quick travel on a job. Okay then, I see how it is. Is there any like nearby places I can sleep in? Wait a minute. See, I'm right here. Could go this way. Oh wow, that's an interesting go around there. Let's see. Maybe maybe here? That works. We just gotta get there before we pass the fuck out. Oh shit. Forgot to turn on the game audio. Knew something was wrong. Whoops. Wouldn't be a stream with me without some kind of scuff, right? Oh, good old Oregon with its trees and nature. Better than the sandy desert. I'm so used to greenery and stuff. It feels weird to me when there's like no mountains and it's flat and stuff. I don't know. I really don't know. I think it's lit. Let's see. Oh, actually. Let's see. There's actually a rest point right there. Is that less time? That's less. Right. That's a little loop around. It'll be fine, probably. I'll go to the rest point first, and then I'll pick up my load, because my poor guy here is falling asleep. I could turn off like the exhaustion mechanic if I wanted to, but you know, I feel like it's sort of a self-imposed challenge in a way. Make it a little more realistic. Sometimes I drive like that if I just feel like I want to do some deliveries for no good reason. Sort of a whatever kind of thing, I guess. Yeah, you're fine, dude. It is a genuine question. And we all make mistakes when we read maps. I know I certainly do. depending on the game as well, like if I'm misreading the compass and stuff, ended up in like the dead ass wrong direction. I just hope I can make it before I keel over. Yes, I know. I was quite dead before the last time I rested. Like I said before, if it was a problem, I'd say something. I don't really mind, stuff here and there or whatever. It's not like you're like trying to force me into doing anything. It's just suggestions. Hey, I discovered Longview. Nice. And let's go. I'm probably going a little bit too fast. It is literally right up here. I just need to not conk out. I don't like getting fined for not sleeping either. It's a bit, shall we say, excessive. Sometimes it's kind of hard to get to a rest point before you get a little too sleepy. I do like the mods and stuff you can get for this, though. You can add so much detail to the world. Yes, I know. I'm tired. Let me be. Mr. Truck with the pallets, please. I'm literally trying to get to my sleepy point here. Well, sir and/or madam with the pallets, rather. Don't know, because I haven't seen into the cab yet. Did my graphics settings get a little off? Because those shadows look really weird. Oh, whatever. Problems for later. Oh my. Let's see. Come on, let's go. I need to get on with the show. Oop. Oh, that's a little too big of a turn radius there, me. Took that one a little too hard. A little too hard. Is this literally a resting spot? What the heck? This is a weird resting spot, but whatever. Okay. I got you. We can sleep now. There are boards. I think it's hard to tell. Oh shit, I forgot how dark it got on here. Holy crap. There we go. It looked like board. Well, it kind of looked like pallets too. I don't know. I didn't take a good look. Oop. I am having a moment here. Holy shit, it's so dark. Too dark for me. Let's hope I don't back into something. Oh, shit. See, this is what I get for not paying attention. As hard as I should. Ah, well, we're off to a good start. Backed into a completely different trailer for no good reason. It'll be fine. Only a minor incident, right? Pallet boards. Yes. Cake pies. I love me a good cake pie. Hey, Rob. Oh, shit. Good to see you, man. Ooh, this is what I get for looking at the chat. Ah! Stop side-eyeing chat when you're making corners, Terry. It's always a bad idea. Oh, fucking A. Whatever, it's just minor damage. It'll be fine. But it'll be fine. Oh, jeez. It's so freaking dark. Kind of fitting for the time of year, I guess. Still feels weird that it's getting dark like around 6 or 7 now, though. I never get used to that. Never can get used to that. And then we just go up over here. Heck yeah. Turn off this. And then we stop. Alright. Take your time. No rush. Really should probably go back to a smaller semi when I'm doing these kinds of loads. But then again, I get those triple axle ones, and I'm like, I mean, double or triple trailers. I'm like, yo, this extra power is super cool and nice, but it just does not have the agility of the smaller trucks because it has an ass ton of wheels. But hey, power, right? Can't argue with that. And I'll fill up on a little tiny bit of gas. When I get to my destination. Then we can continue on towards the place where we make the Halloween delivery. Heck yeah. Usually the holiday trailers actually have a bit of stuff attached to them. Like, it can be like lights for the season, or motifs from the no, excuse me, motifs from the holiday, stuff like that. I'll just pick up a little bit of gas here while I'm at it. That's why not. I got a bunch of time on this delivery anyway, since it's in real time. Oh, need to slow down a little bit. Then we turn in here. I hope I don't traumatize you with my driving too much again, Rob. Hey, look, it's AA Ron. Oh. Oh, Lord. Key and Peel, man. They kill me. Drink a bit of my coffee while I'm filling up the tank here. Oh, it's nice and hot. I know you did. I know. Our shells up. Okay, we back up a little bit. Oh, God, this thing turns like trying to drive a whale. Okay, there's nothing coming. Damn it! Wow, that's dark, man. Holy cow. Remember, the vehicles in this are made of frickin' unobtainium, though. People, too, for that matter. If they're accidentally ram into a small vehicle, it's completely unscathed, but your entire semi is ripped. I didn't press the brake that hard, but okay, game. But yeah, your entire semi gets wrecked if you like accidentally tiptoe into a smaller vehicle. It's pretty amusing. Hey, would you look at that? Got some Goodyear tires. It's so hard to see the stoplights around these huge freaking trailers, man. I swear. Ah, well, what can you do? Other than, you know, follow traffic laws. You can technically turn off pretty much all penalties for doing stupid bullshit. Tap the brakes a little too hard there again, I guess. Yeah, like you can. It's just how much you want to simulate, I guess. Oh, gotta wait for the gate to open. Page and price paper. Okay. Gotta love it. I'm still not used to the moving gates on things. Oh, are you saying that because of like how reckless they can be sometimes? Man, they really put this one in like the ass end of the place. Holy shit. This is like those. This reminds me of those horror movies you've been watching with me. It's like, oh hey, there's lone truckers going up in like the dead of night to pick up this load, but there's some sort of spooky ghost or something just because it's so dark and crap. Are we on track? Yes, we are. Beep beep. I'm here for your sheep. I don't know what they have in. It's treats. It's treats they have in this trailer. Hey, look, it's all not quite as impressive as the Christmas trailers, but hey, it's got something going, right? That pumpkin is happy to see us. Heck yeah. Oh god, that's terrifying. Oh man. Yeah, you gotta, and you have to be really wary of those things too, because they can't stop on a dime and they don't maneuver very easily. Like, I understand, like, you need to get your CDL and stuff and all that to drive trucks, but they really need to follow the rules of the road too, you know? We all gotta watch out for each other when we're driving. We can't just be disattached, because you're literally driving a multi-ton death trap. It can cause some major mayhem with all that force it's using. Ooh. That's kind of terrifying, though. Glad nothing happened there. Let's see. Deep Grove. Forest products. It doesn't look like anybody is. Holy. I don't remember you meant. Did you tell me about that one before? I don't remember. Damn, that is terrifying. But modern cars are pretty safe, though, even if you do get slapped by something super big. So that's kind of a bonus. Or made to crumple in safe ways. Of course, there's only so much you can do. It's not like you can make a car totally impervious to being reamed by larger things. Now, that's my one large fear, because like we have quarries and stuff, and there's like a lot of big trucks that come through sometimes on these smaller roads, and they just don't They don't care. They'll go around like corners you can't see around like 10,000 miles an hour. Oh, jeez. That is... Oh, that's chill-inducing, my dude. Huh. Welcome back, Steven. You, you came back to the conversation of, Robert and his friends being terrorized by semis. Look, every time I play this game or something similar, we get on to some dark topics for some reason. Oh, man. Driving's scary, though. Like, for real. You never know what's going to happen. That's the problem, really. Man. What is going on here? This is a weird little turn. Yeah, we go up here. Cool. Let's slow down to a 40. Oh, my sinuses are clearing up, thank goodness. I don't feel like someone stuffed paper towels up my nose anymore. Killer truck driver. I mean, I remember an old horror movie about killer semis. And that Carrie movie with the car. I don't remember a Stephen King one about a killer semi-truck, though. And nobody in the lane, so I can safely merge. Huh. Just gotta keep it going and keep it going. Real life is the true horror, though. Movies may make you cringe, but they ain't got nothing on the real thing. Oh, Christine, yeah. That's the name. It had C's. It's been so long since I've read or watched those, read the books or watched the movies, you know, on that old stuff. So, you know, fuzzy memory. You're the one that keeps up with that stuff, not me, my man. Oh, shit. What? Where? Where'd I hit something? There was literally nothing there. What? What'd I hit? What? Okay, I'm calling BS on that one game. You literally... There's no wildlife to hit. Well, there's wildlife, it just doesn't get on the road. Well, I don't care as long as my cargo isn't damaged. That is. Yeah, you really can't. Messing. Really? I ain't heard that one before. New legends to me. That reminds me of that skunk ape BS we had here when I was younger. Remember that one, Steven? Oh, man. Supposedly, one of my relatives who was a bus driver had to jump out in front of him, but you know how your eyes will play tricks on you at night. Ah, Lord. We get some silly tales here sometimes, I'm telling you. Let's say we merge. Safely, of course. Exit only, and the coffee pot just turned off if you're a loud beep. So, apologies there. Yeah. I'd say driving long distances alone kind of gets to your mind as well, you know. Hey, it wouldn't be a Southern tale if they didn't get the most backwoods person to do it, right? That's how you know it's genuine. Yeah, pretty much. you can literally guess what they're going to say because it's just so common. Got some real overlap with those alien folks. It's pretty funny. Over. I tell you, I tell you, I seen it over there. Really true. Just right beyond the bush there. Something like that, right? Oh, God. I hate that I can do that so well. Then again, I do live here, so I guess it's appropriate. For it. Hey, we can all... Oh, fucking way stations, man. Come on. You're killing me. I can understand needing them for, like, border... Well, for, like, if you're checking cargo for, like, foreign critters or whatever, because invasive species, but way stations, man. There are better ways to do this. It's actually kind of amusing me because I'm pretty sure whenever I played, used to play European Truck Simulator a lot more often, they never had any way stations anywhere. Anyhow, yeah, it's pretty wild what your brain will make you see when you're like worked up about stuff or you're kind of tired and stuff, you know. Really? Come on, Nightbot, you're killing me. For the love of... I don't know. Nightbot. But Alex says blame Night. I don't understand how it's offensive either. We are literally referring to ourselves here. Oh. But what would we know, right? We're just a bunch of weird Southern folks out in the back. Yeah, but how is that defensive, Hicks? Come on, we're literally just talking about ourselves at this point. We're Southern. Come on, let us make fun of ourselves a little bit here. That's because I allowed it. Basically. I just told Nightbot to sit down. That's what bothers me about Nightbot. It's like, if something was really a problem, I would definitely be like, yo, hey, that's not cool. But it picks up the strangest things. Yeah, I let that one through the filter. No, like I said, I allowed the term right after I noticed that it was blocked off. Hold on a second. Oh shit. Gotta fix my chat here. There we go. Oh. Now. Yeah, I don't know. Nightbot's weird. If I could actually get into, I wonder if it's got like a big list of terms that are considered no-go for it that I can check into. Moogles. Man, if not blocked the term Moogles, I would be wondering about something. Nah, don't worry about it, Steven. If there's a problem, I'll tell Nightbot to sit down. I know we're talking about our folks here. Ah. Good old self-deprecatory humor, right? But yeah, like, I don't really understand, like, the rationale behind some of those weirder stories. What? Moogles? You mean moguls? I'm not sure what you're speaking of there, Steven. Not, moogles. Lord. I wonder how many Final Fantasy terms would get, like, picked up by Nightbot. Yeah. Just for anyone that may be dropping in and watching, remember, we don't tolerate any real intolerance here. We may make fun of our origins and stuff, but we don't tolerate that bad business here. Really? Then again, I don't really watch History Channel anymore. They kind of went downhill. You know? So, you know, the more you learn, I suppose. I thought it was from, I always thought it was because it's like that, it was like the combination of the Japanese words for mold at. Yeah, Moogles are pretty cool. They are adorable and fuzzy, and I love them. I mean, I know they do take, like, mythology and stuff, but I thought it was just more of a squash term for mole and bat from them. I didn't know it had any other, meanings elsewhere. Oh, slow down just a tiddly little bit here on this turn, lest I fly off like a demon without wings. That's interesting to know. I thought those were like impractical things that wasn't really ever used. Huh. More you learn, I suppose. Interesting. I see. I don't know. History is pretty cool. Other culture is pretty cool. Man, I've noticed a lot of my streams for playing this have been like driving at night. It's pretty funny. Yeah, but it seems kind of impractical for throwing it. I mean, that would be the sensible way to use them, you know? Ah, shit, I missed the rest stop. Next one, I guess. Let's get over in the right lane. Oh, we passed pretty much everyone we needed to anyway. I mean, it's just kind of amusing how you see them depicted in, like, generally fantasy media and stuff, because usually they're seen as a throwing weapon and stuff, like a dagger weapon. And, you know, they do definitely make more sense as something you would just hold on to and shred people with. What do I know? I certainly don't know a lot of things, that's for sure. That is for sure. Let's see. We have another 1K miles to go. That's gonna take a bit at this speed. Yeah. Of course, there are some that are just like straight up invented by modern folks as well, or sort of were never saw in any practical capacity. Glaives, was it, I think? Or something similar that were just never really there. I think it was. Something like that. I don't remember the name. Yeah, head cannon. Head cannons. That's where people strap those to their head. I know you mean cannon, though. It's just kind of being silly. Oh, that is the cool thing about like fantasy stuff, though. You can take something and sort of tune it up and use it for whatever purpose, despite any actual use it may have had. Oh. Let me get to a straightaway here so I can actually read chat without throwing myself off of the side. That would be silly and detrimental. Oh yeah, that is. There was a lot of like really short sword like weapons in those particular cultures, I've noticed. And then, you know, I have other ones like having the Kopish, I think it was called. Battle hammers were pretty neat. Gladius was the Gladius was basically the singular definition of boring but practical. Yeah. Like, I don't condone violence or anything, but I think weapons and stuff are pretty cool. Armor and all that. Aesthetics and how each culture is different and how they approach it. You know? That is just me, though, I suppose. Things are neat. Makes you wonder how they came to figure out that was the most particularly effective form for their area or whatever. Oh, the whole every country gets together once in a while and fights in giant robots to determine the ruler of the Earth sphere. Oh, the Fauts. I haven't heard that one in a while. Or that name, rather. Or the Fault. I don't. Am I pronouncing that right? Fawkes? I don't even know anymore, man. Ah, jeez. Speaking of Gundam, me, Rob, and another buddy have been talking about that stuff on and on recently. I think we were on the term of Zeta and Double Zeta yesterday. I still need to watch those. That would certainly be a tad better than whatever we have here, though we would definitely need to set up a system where it would work well without having too many abuses. Let's see. Please pass me car, because I gotta go as well. I don't see anything behind me. Then again, this is a curve. I actually haven't seen Turn A, but I've played some Super Robot Wars games with some of the other Gundams and stuff that have been in different series, like Turn A or Iron-Blooded Orphans. One of these days, Rob's probably just going to sit me down and force me to watch him like he did with Unicorn. I'd say force, but I did it willingly. It was pretty funny. It was an interesting series. Anime protagonist powers. That'd be weird. Weird to see, anyway. Hey, it's getting bright again. Woo! Hey, I did force you guys to watch that. You watched it willingly. It was pretty bad, though. That movie. Completely straight awful. Let me pass you, please. Ugh. Man. Oh. Speaking of messed up movies, I watched one the other day with Rob. What was it called? Suspiria? Good old Bandai Sunrise. Little did you know that was a trap. Yeah, that was pretty messed up, that movie. Right, had a lot of cringe moments, and by cringe I mean ow. I'm cringing by looking at this because ooh, that is painful. Ooh. Huh. It had Tilda Swinton or something in it. I don't remember her name. I am so bad with names, I swear. Yeah, that cat didn't deserve that movie at all. Oh boy. Let's see. That is a shiny tank you have there. What do you mean the newer version? Suspiria has a newer version? Or are we talking about something else? Well, somebody got pulled over there. Would you look at that? Oh, yeah. Oh. I did not know that. You might have mentioned it, but it's likely I've forgotten if you did. But yeah, we watched, I guess, the newer one, and that was pretty messed up. Pretty messed up. Ooh. Keynote to anyone that may watch that. Body horror? Yeah, not great. If you can't deal with that, it's kind of oof. The big oof, even. The oof size large, one might even say. Hey, well, I mean, it could be. Well, I suppose words. I can't do them right now. The spirit of dance. Jeez, Rob. Oh. There's also that one movie that we got subjected to, me and Steven. What was it called? The Void? Whew. I think pretzeled is probably too light of a term at this point for what happened there. That person got turned into a literal ball. It was awful. I do like the environments on this. They're so chill. I mean, yeah, it's all modeled after real stuff, but, you know, being able to drive around and see stuff is neat. Even if it is like a pock mark on the side of the terrain, like this particular facility. Yes, that is one way to put it. Definitely one way to put it. Oh, jeez. That was wild, man. Those, I wouldn't even call those tales of terror, man. They're just, I don't know. It seemed more like, I'm not quite sure how to describe it, but some of them definitely seem like they should be comedy instead of terror or horror tales. Or maybe it's just me not really understanding, you know, Japanese horror that well. I don't know. It just doesn't gel with me in that aspect, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, that's, oops. That's for sure. I mean, yeah, some of them could probably, like, vouch as sort of semi-horror, but some of them are just, like, really weird. Really? Automod? This time it was Automod, not... Jesus Christ. Y'all are getting hit with the sensor all kinds of today. I don't know, man. Like, I set it on, like, the lowest possible options for filters to keep, like, you know, the really bad people from saying nasty shit, and apparently butthole is a really, really bad term. Thanks, Automod. I appreciate your work. Oh my god. Eventually we'll whittle down the terms that are actually, you know, bad to use, to being contained to Nightbot and Automod. Eventually. But until then, we'll keep having these small incidents, it seems. And look, Ontario. I need to slow down. Slow down and then merge. I need to sleep. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. Let's see. Like I said, Automod and Nightbot are weird. We'll get them sorted out eventually. It's just content. Yeah, we'll just call it content. Come on, red light. It was Butthole that got you censored, by the way. Jeez. This sounds like some sort of like elementary teacher level filter at times. Oh, it's another Aaron. That's a... Please don't try and trigger the filter on purpose. With more innocuous things. Let's repair that. We'll go to the back here and have a little sleepy sleep. Jeez. Now we're gonna do some criminal level parking again. What? Oh, Lindoris and Arian. Please don't. Yeah, it is time to criminal park because there's literally no one else here. The funky donkey. That's cute. Yeah, let's not do that for reasons. Jeez. We don't condone that sort of behavior here, right? Well, anything actually harmful we don't condone here, rather. Yes. The filters really don't make sense sometimes. They're a little overzealous. Little overzealous. Is that new dog? Oh. I showed Steven your drawing yesterday. Robbie said it was really good. He was, most impressed. Literally die. Hey, we're in Idaho, where the potato grow. Yeah, that was a good drawing, man. Twere a good drawing. Really captured that Muttley spirit that Grievart had. You could probably post those on an art website for some good clicks there to get your stuff out there. Your traditional style is kind of neat. Except for it sort of reminds me of like those old dark fairy tales in a way. The two Mega Man looking ones. Oh god. Mega Man EXE, the Pokemon. It'd fit right in with Mega Man Zero as well. I actually never played Star Force, so I wouldn't know about those. I do worry about the direction Pokemon is going sometimes, though. It makes me sad. Okay, I need to check my graphical options. I think something might have got reset. Let's see. Yeah, my anisotropic filtering was off for some reason. Armarouge. And that'll explode all the vehicles around me just because it's reloading. But whatever. There we go. Don't worry about the disappearing vehicles. They completed their work. The Ridge. Yeah. They have some weird names. Oh, but we will eventually, I'm sure. Follow me. Which one is that again? I don't intend on playing the newer Pokemon, but I at least have some knowledge. Who do you guys? Really? That's an interesting thing to know. I'll keep that in mind if I ever do a GTA 3 speedrun. Oh, man. Let's see. We have still 900 miles to go. Damn. That sounds about right. Yeah, I saw what you said about some of those pre-reviews. But, honestly, I was just kind of put off from Sword and Shield anyway because of, well, you know my reasons. I just think the company's kind of going down the wrong way since after Usum or Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. I didn't care as much for those either, but they were still okay. You aren't the problem. I mean, I'm not gonna bash you for buying it or anything. It's just like my own personal stuff. How do they, like, they are literally making this for this hardware. How are they not keeping within the constraints of it? Like, they've made some good-looking Pokemon games before. It's not like they can't just, like, stick to, like, the framework or something. Unless they're just not caring. And then, you know, I kind of wish they were like a level 5 equivalent where they would like pull out cool tricks with the hardware and stuff. Can't see. Render distance so bad you can't see the little models in front of you. Magicianonics under the bridge. I don't know anything about that. Didn't Arceus have a reasonable performance as well? I don't remember. All I saw was like a playthrough of it, and I didn't pay too much attention. Huh. I don't know. I just wish Game Freak would treat the IP better. It just seems like they don't try anymore, like at all. And it's sad. I do wish we could get some more Digimon games. That's really weird that that's a thing. I'd never really watched Sword and Shield, so I don't have any reference. Basically. From those, anyhow. Wait a minute. Damn it! I didn't see those police vehicles there. Nice. I'd like to see a resurgence of Digimon. It deserves more love. I don't know about that one, Steven. I actually have the data for Sword or Shield on my Switch because they had it here at one point. Emphasis on had. But I never really played it. They're just like, here, preload this if you want to give it a whirl at some point, and then I never did because, you know. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we need to get some more ported over PS and Vita games. Or PS Vita and PSP games, rather, not. I can't talk. Like at all. It's a whole thing. Yep. Road work ahead. We have to merge. And merge we have. And go down to 55 Organic Valley. Good old road work. Oh, what was wrong with that one? If I may so inquire, there's those slides we've been by before. Let's merge back into the right lane. Oof, oof. Oof. You seem to have fun with those Cyber Sleuth games, I think, didn't you? I still need to beat that other stuff you've loaned me. I'm slowly getting through all of my games. Very slowly. And, you know, the ones I'm trying to do on stream as well. I would stream the Switch stuff if I had a capture card, but I don't, so, you know. Oh, shit. I missed my freaking turn off. Oh. I mean, I kind of like the idea of being able to choose what Digimon I get. I'm gonna have to make a big old turnaround, aren't I? I am. Oh boy. Turn-based seems neat, though. If you do, feel free to drop by and grab them. I don't mind, because you know how long it takes me to finish stuff. A long time. Oh, jeez. Well, that makes sense, though. Even if you choose what you want, you still need to, you know, be within the parameters of it. That makes perfect sense. I think the last Digimon game I played was Digimon World 3? Whichever one had like the cartoony overworld graphics. I played the Digimon World 1 one. That one was kind of neat, but man, it felt really constrained in some different ways. Good concept, though. Y'all motherfuckers need to move. 12 has a lot of content you can go through, though. Even though my big issue with it feels still kind of unfinished, you know? They really could have done more with it. Still a fun little game, though. Even if the pro tag doesn't feel like you should be the pro tag. And we'll pass these guys up here and then get back in the right lane. One thing I did like about 12 is like the battle system was reminiscent of Final Fantasy 11, and I loved that game to death. Hey, you're not really playing the game unless you clear everything in it, right? Good old license board. That is a whole thing. Oh, excuse me, I still got a bit of sniffles from my nose being a little stuffed up earlier. Right lane ends. Okay, then. I'll have to start merging off into the left one. Oi! Hey. Hey, yo. Okay, you didn't. Don't traumatize yourself, Steven. It's kind of a bad thing to do there. Wait a minute. Oh, I guess it technically was just a slightly smaller detour because it's just passing by Pocatello. I'm still on the vaguely same track. Okay. Yeah, hindsight is definitely 2020 or 2015 sometimes. Oh wow, we've already been going for an hour and 20. That's wild. Doesn't feel like it though. I still need to finish some of the Halloween events on some of the other games before the events end. Man. It's so much to do. So little time. Oh, thank goodness I don't gotta worry about a friggin' way station again. Alright, these people are passing me. I guess I should get behind them. Thought I'd catch up to that semi in front, but it is definitely much more agile than I am. Some of them don't have Thanksgiving stuff. Some do. We'll find out, basically. Ooh. Ooh, slow down. Drinking coffee while driving is not a good idea, folks. Don't do it. At this point, I should just get in the friggin' passing lane. These cars will let me. Please. Okay, then I guess I'll just dip in right here. I guess I'll probably sleep at the next rest stop I see. What are you people doing? Seriously, what are all of you doing? Bruh. You see, Rob? Even I'm not the only one who does weird shit in the left lane, okay? Only problem is they have a much better acceleration than I do. Actually, I need to get off over here. Bro, please. Ooh. Let's say trucks and trailers. Okay, then. Let's see how it is. Alright. Time for some more of that criminal parking. What? Oh. Okay then, I see. I didn't think my trailer was that long, but whatever. Yeah, well, as long as the cargo isn't damaged, I do not give a flip. See, it's fine, it's fine. There's no problem here. Bushnell. Could sort of had a bit more clearance than that, but those guys were... What do you mean it didn't take long to start doing crimes again? They're the ones that were parked awkwardly, okay? Not me. I had to jam myself. I had to turn into that nonsense. Like, who parks on opposite ends of the friggin' sleep areas and sort of wedges people in like that? That was them, man. That was totally on them. Not my fault at all. Yeah, it could have sort of had more clearance there, but I guess not. The urinal situation. Yeah. In a way, sure, yeah. God, I hate urinals. Hate them with a passion. Do not care for them. I just think they're awkward for everyone. Just put toilets in, guys. I mean, come on. Everyone gets a toilet. Or at least put the urinals in stalls or something. I don't know. Friggin' awkward things they are. Do not care for them in any way. Waste of porcelain. Yeah. I mean, yeah, sure, porcelain's easy to make, but still waste of it. Oh, man. We are going. It'd be kind of interesting, a shark-free aquarium. What a weird advertisement. Oh. Had a little bit of drift there. Be kind of neat to see what how they set up our state when they finally get to it. Oh man, it's even worse with those stalls that have like that weird gap in the thing where it locks too. It's like, why? Other countries don't do that. They have, you know, stalls that fit and lock properly instead of have that weird huge gap that people can peek into and be all creepy from. Oh yeah. Yeah, those angled toilets are just evil. Who does that? It's literally like a detriment to people like me who have like IBS and stuff, because, you know, we have to make frequent trips to the toilet that we can't help. And they're out here like, oh hey, oh fucking way stations. You can't be in the toilet. Deal with it. I'm pretty sure that somehow violates the workplace accommodations thing for people with medical issues. Probably, anyway. The horror movie stall. Yeah, I guess. But still, that's so creepy. Like, seal it properly, and I don't know. Stalls shouldn't be able to be seen into. Yeah, we did. It was a thing. That was a weird short. To be fair, capitalism doesn't care about anybody. It'll even eat the rich if it has to. Terrible system. Yeah. We need more public toilets, man. For real. I'm so glad that you don't have to pay for public toilets. Like, congrats to whoever got that one pushed through back in what I think was the 70s or something. It reminds me, did you see those like toilet seat, those public toilets they have out in the middle of random places that have like see-through walls from the inside so you can see what's going on outside but people can't see in? Yes, the new hot take on that sentence. That's for sure. Yeah, they do have those one toilets that have like the see-through glass on the inside, and you can't see back on it. One-way mirrors, I guess. It's kind of weird. I don't want to see other things when I'm pooping. Just like give me opaque walls, please. You know. That'd make for a weird thing in horror, though, when you think about it. Cross your fingers, I guess. Probably. Oh, man. Outside of the minor incidents we've had, this trip's going pretty well on here. Pretty well indeed. Pretty much, yeah. Literally all you can do. Uh-oh. 1 second. Oh no. Oh, I had to sneeze, sorry. Oh. Ah, jeez. Oh, great. Oh, it's gonna be a pain having to reach for the mute button every time I gotta sneeze. Oh, that's the problem with these. You feel like you gotta keep going once you start. Oh. Whew. Most unfun. That's a big old gravel pit. My goodness. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Ah. This is painful. Oh. Sorry. Expel those demons. Oh, yeah, yeah. Totally demons. Oh, God. Oh, man. This is not enjoyable. Ugh. The foul Andorras. Oh, I mean, I know I don't like Landorus much, but got a real passion for hating it there. Oh no. I just wish I would stop sneezing. Oh. It has a boss. Pokemon Satan boss is Landorus. Oh, I gotta merge into the right lane here. Oh. Jeez. Gotta slow down for this here turn. Oh. Okay then. Who puts a stoplight at a turn like that? Dolores Umbridge. Wow, that's a comparison you can make. Oops. Not the button I wanted to use. There we go. Let's straighten out our vision a little bit there. Oh. She's awful in a different way, right? Oh. Fucking air brakes. Anyway. There's more than one way to be a villain, you know? Oh, great, my nose is getting all stuffy again. Holy crap, Steven. That is, it'll be fun. Just pass up this gas station, I guess. Well, there's different ways you can be awful, that's for sure. Probably shouldn't torture anybody, though. That's kind of bad. Those sorts of folks shouldn't have, like, positions they can abuse, though, that's for sure. Oh. Then again, given the hateful personage of the author, no surprise those sorts of characters exist in universe. When you think about it. Do remember these are all my opinions, of course. Everything is subjective. Except horrible, awful things we shouldn't do to anyone anyway. Those are not subjective and are truly terrible. Oh no, no, but definitely some of that bad personality shining through. Oh goodness. Now I got the burps. That's great. Well, even a stop clock can be right, as they say. She just has some reprehensible views on certain things, that's for sure. Let's see. Man, I'd hate to go flying off the edge on this. What the hell? Hear a dog barking outside. Yeah. But she's so... I mean, you can be behind the times, but that doesn't mean you can't, catch up, right? Hey, the Klingons really just like, oh hey, honor. That's pretty much it. Fucking way stations, oh my god. They're like every 2 inches through here. Back up. Back up a little bit. There we go. Yeah. It'll literally tear itself to pieces. But hey, they have a neat language, right? Possibly. Still, some of the higher ideals of the series are nice. Everyone being able to do stuff without needing to worry too much about things. At least in the Federation. To an extent, of course. Yeah, history has shown us that much, that's for sure. It never lasts very long. Yes, the good old fuck around and find out. Been a lot of that going around lately. Oh. That's like the neat thing about like fiction is you can like break it down and point out things and have your own opinions and stuff. That's just like breads and circuses with extra steps, though. Probably, I think is the right term for it, right? An old cautionary tales, I guess. This is a bright area, my goodness. Let's see. What do we be doing here? It would certainly go a long way into rectifying some issues, that's for sure. That'd be really cool if we could eventually figure out something like that, but I'm not sure if it's entirely possible. I don't know. I just really like the idea of having a society where, you know, you can have like a level of stuff like that and still be able to pursue things rather than, you know, suffering and whatnot needlessly. That's why I like some sci-fi things. Oh, wow. That's certainly a thing, yeah. A very unfortunate thing. But, ooh. Did we? I thought we just found out, like, black holes belching out stuff unexpectedly rather than traveling safely into them. I know, right? Man wants to get that sweet insurance money. Or it could be a lady. I can't tell until I get up beside them. Give them a little horn honk. Weakest horn. I forgot how to do my air horn. Really? Come on, y'all. The Hirschbach. Keep right. Okay. Really? That's pretty awesome. Women in academia don't get enough credit for the things they do. That's pretty awesome, though. And hilarious, yeah, like Rob said. That's wild. I didn't see anything like that, though. Then again, the past few years have been pretty fuzzy. For reasons. Let me pass you, please. Let's go all Android 16 on this trailer here. And give it the dunks. Oh shit. Shit! Slow down, you motherfucker. Oh, god damn it. Whatever. Oh, fuck. This is a predicament. Alright. Fine. Fucker wouldn't yield. I know. He wouldn't yield. I needed to go. And he's like, no. No, you're gonna run into the world barrier. Deal with it. No, thankfully they moved. But yeah, that was an Austin Powers moment, if ever there was one. Yeah. Kind of like the Star Trek stuff was definitely a good example. The AI in this baffles me sometimes. It's like you very clearly see my turn signal, right? Yield, please. And then they're like, no, can't do that. Of course, you know, some of it's me trying to read at the same time too, so, you know, the fault isn't entirely on them. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool to do. Hey, there's a dinosaur right there. Ooh, got distracted by the shiny dinosaurs. Slow this bad boy down. That would be pretty cool to do, though. Like, go out and have a trek around in the mesas and whatnot. The plateaus. Just got to make sure to watch out for any nasty wildlife, really. Make sure you bring enough water and stuff. There's a lot of folks that get lost out in, like, the parks and stuff because they think they can get through all that without enough supplies. They did? That's cool. They do touch up the textures every now and then, because they'll go back and retouch areas to make them more consistent with modern looks whenever they advance their tech. It just takes a while. I'm pretty sure I got enough gas. Oh. Yeah. A lot of folks don't know how to read maps nowadays either, so they try and rely on GPS for everything. That doesn't work very well. Friend, what are you doing? Oh my lord, this guy. Dude. Dude! You waited there for a literal whole green light. Ah. People, man. Yeah, I don't, that he did not. It's just like, why didn't he go when it was available beforehand? Or at least go up a bit further and turn around rather than, like, blocking traffic awkwardly. That's how you get traffic jams. Yeah, that is the unfortunate part. Because people don't think they're necessary for whatever godforsaken reason. Parks and stuff are pretty important, and so are the folks that rescue folks out of them. I'd probably grab a nap here, actually. Hey. My plane must exit. Yeah, it's one of those little weird rest areas again. Do do do. Do 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 do. Beep. Oh, they have a little scenic thing over there. I'll have to drive by that and have a look sometime. Whatever works, I guess, right? Not that that would be a good idea to do. And hopefully it would never come to that. Let's see. We are going on a really narrow bit right here on the right hand side. What is up with these weird lanes like the 3-1s and stuff? They always feel so awkward. Yeah, nobody should want that, but it happens, unfortunately. Slower traffic, keep right. Okay, okay, I gotcha. I am the slower traffic. Slower traffic, keep right. Oh, hey, there's a lane merge right up ahead. Oh my goodness. Sometimes I don't think the people that make these signs know what they're talking about. Sometimes. Oh. That's another thing I've noticed. People don't know how to zipper merge either. Like, they do this weird merging that, like, slows down traffic all over the place. Nah, that's never how it works, sadly. Such is the state of the world. But, you know. Stuff being stuff. I just hope I don't attract any much oddness to my stream when we're talking about such subjects. I mean, this is these are just more chill talk streams, eh? $30. Need to get some gas. He did he? That's actually funny. Luthor is the kind of jerk that would do that, though. Literally the kind of jerk that would do that. Oh. What was that one we watched the other day with Starro in it? Yeah, but they could threaten his family is the problem. Every superhero has a weakness somewhere. Ace Vein. I don't think that's how. But that's like that is like a super old thing though, where he did that. Pretty sure that's not in his toolkit anymore. The one thing American driving did correct is right on red. What was a few saving graces of our system here. Yeah, I think that's more of the Flash's territory nowadays. Really? Well then. And again, you guys know more stuff about that sort of thing than I do, because you keep up with it. I just make assumptions. Dr. Zoom. The jerk. That thing has been memed to death, though. Or Professor. Either way, I think we know who you're talking about at any rate. Just kind of like one of those assholes that does stuff, basically. Oh. Hey. See here. Just because, right? Bluff and Hanksville. Guess that they got a hankering over there. Oh man, I see. Oh. I think after I get done delivering this, I'm gonna grab some more coffee before I do another one. Just hope it hasn't gone cold. Third Thursday of every month. That's hilarious. Oh, jeez. Bit of a weird question, but how would you guys feel about a story run through of Guild Wars 1? I've been thinking of that idea for a while now. I mean, yeah, sure, it's technically a dead MMO because it's on, what's that permanent maintenance thing they do when they don't add any new content, but still maintain it? Well, if I recall, you have said that they've been sort of wrecking their stuff lately. It's just, it'd have to be a really long format because there's a lot of story content in Guild Wars. 1 anyway. But, you know, since it's all done, you can technically just go through and do all the story. I'm just not sure how interesting that may be for folks to watch. Ooh, that was a little close for comfort there, friend. Was not happy about that. Not at all. Bluff, Utah. Oh, what did he do that made it frustrating? I'm guessing Didio is also kind of bad. I don't know about doing Blizzard games. I'm kind of putting those off until they clean up their act, unfortunately. I haven't touched one of those in a long time. Maybe if they right that ship eventually. That might be an interesting thing. That makes sense. Oh. Go on, friend. Okay. I'll go then. Look, it might rain on here. Be fitting considering it's been raining here. I could see how that would be problematic. Yeah. But yeah, I thought I'd mention the Guild Wars 1 thing. See if you guys might be interested in seeing that. Yeah, that is a story-based game. I'd have to toss out one of my characters, though, and I don't have, like, all of the expansions. Like, I don't have the newest ones. I think I got everything up to, like, the first Fallen Empire thing. Like, when me and you and DW played a long time ago. Oh no. Good luck with that. That guy's a pain in the butt. Oh. Oh yeah, that was a long old time. Yeah. Oop. Okay, I was looking at chat, and apparently my brain thought I needed to turn left for some reason. Good thing nobody's coming. I was looking at chat, okay? I got the streamer brain distraction going on. And yes, I probably did blow through that stop sign. But nobody was there, so it's okay. Oh yeah. Word of warning: don't do this stuff in real life, folks, please. You will cause problems. Just don't. Disclaimer. I promise I drive a lot better when I can just focus on this without talking and stuff. The whole thing. Oh. That's yeah. Oh yeah. I was thinking about doing one of my friends is doing another Dragon's Dogma run too, I think. Not sure if they're doing it on stream though. That's not too bad. Usually the collector's a bit of a pain to fight. That there needs to be an asterisk there. It was like, when I'm streaming, I am a danger to everyone and myself. There's a jet. I would have like $3.8 million on this if I was a bad driver, right? The only time I'll be a millionaire right there is in a video game. Not that I care about money. I just want to make people happy. I have good times, talk with them and stuff. That's all that matters to me. As long as everyone has a good time. Dang, dude. Usually stun resistance kicks in, and then they become the problem. I'm glad you're having an easy time with the collector there. I'm still kind of bummed about my character dying on my last run. Hey, I bonk Nightbot when I need to. Like I said, they're a little overzealous, but they're in the intentions in the right place. I don't think I can. No passing here because it's a turn. Good old Nightbot. See if we can get a pass over here. Come on, let's go. Before somebody shows up to ruin the day. There we are. Oh, I don't like these sorts of passing lanes because Sometimes you get things you can't see over, like that hill there. Not a fan. Not a fan. Oop. A little bit of a drift there. Yeah, I wonder if they'll when they get to our state, they'll actually do like the mountainous ranges and stuff properly. That'd be cool to see. I mean, they're pretty dedicated to that, to making the train somewhat accurate, even though they have to squish it down some. Definitely went from a place that has a ton of greenery to one that's like, yeah, we'll throw some bushes here and there. Let's see. Let's see. What else? I think I'm gonna save my Resident Evil 2 stream till next month, because I've just not been feeling it this month. That, and I've just kind of felt low energy lately. It's probably just where like the weather's changing and it's getting colder. My energy's been sapped from that. It'll wear off eventually. I'll do some more high energy things again. I definitely need to finish off Red Dead and Hades at some point. Those have been on the back burner for a long time. I feel bad because I take so long in between sessions of them. That's kind of on me, though. I'll finish them, though, at some point. Definitely determined to do that, because I don't like leaving people on a cliff. Oh, that sucks, dude. I mean, nothing wrong with getting a fresh start and trying it over again. Just gotta... then again, as long as you're having fun with stuff, I guess. I find it hard to be bad in video games. I just don't like the feeling it gives me. Do not care for it. It's interesting to see how things change depending on how you act in games, though. Oh yeah, that's an ouch. Oh, got a little over on the side there. Sorry about that. Get rid of dandruff. Oh boy. Well, better 30 hours than 75 or 100 like some folks have. That's for sure. Still, it's always painful when you have to get rid of a file for whatever reason it may be. Really should have just kept going. Ah, well. Just how things do, I guess. Hey, look, it's Albuquerque. And a left turn to it at that. Jeez. Freaking Looney Tunes ruined me when I was young. Yeah, this is, I don't know where I was going with that thought, and my brain just dropped off that train immediately for some reason. Hey, look! Cute little dinosaurs! That was adorable. It's so cute. Oh, yeah? I had other exposure to it outside of, you know, like the bits they used in those shows. There's some good stuff out there. I just don't think everybody should, like, just immediately dismiss music because it's old, though. Some folks do that for whatever reason. Now, it's perfectly fine to not care for, like, a genre or something, but just, like, outright tossing something because of its age, or at least, like, in a feel like music or something is just silly. Hey, you got some more of our dino boys here. Look how cute they are. So cute. Gonna have to turn off into the left lane here. And get it going. Jeez Louise. Man, we are really out in the middle of nowhere, ain't we? I can't imagine living in an environment like this. It'd be a pain. At least back when, yeah, we had like modern conveniences and stuff, but like it's just getting drier out there now. I can't imagine that the highways have been taken the best care of either. Then again, I guess if you're in a relatively dry environment, you don't have to worry too much about like sinkholes and stuff from like rain that we have where we live, where your car can just suddenly get swallowed up in a parking lot or something because it gave way. Isn't it grand? Oh, man. Sitgreaves National Forest. That's an interesting name. I wonder what it originates in. Sitgreaves. Huh. Ooh. I hit the wrong button for my turn signal. Oh, hey, let's hit the turn signal. Nah, you hit the wrong button there, dude. Deal with it. Green light. Tea and coffee. Ah, yes, Aquafina, the terrible bottled water. I think it was Aquafina that someone, or one of those bottled waters that someone said tastes like bottled nickels. That's what happens when I look over. It's like, oh hey, I need to make a turn. Probably shouldn't have a look-see at things when we need to make a turn so soon. The deja blue. Really? see. Was that a dude in a hot dog suit? Okay, then. Oh. What even is that? That's a weird house. Bottled water is so bad for the environment, though. We make so much waste with it. And it's usually just tap water, too. Like, I know some places don't have good, safe tap water, but for the most part, you know, you just get like a metal bottle or something and get some from home or whatever. Don't buy bottled water. It's so bad. So bad. And it's expensive too. It's not that bad looking. Then again, I guess it sort of has that, like that late 1800s aesthetic in the South. It's just big. The water here is just kind of hard because it's minerals in general. As far as I'm aware, our town's tap water is perfectly fine. There's a lot of spring water too. I remember my grandparents used to go to a spring and get water every week as well. Oh, it's kind of wild to just like see a giant running stream coming out of the side of a mountain like that. And I'd be a bit more worried if, you know, we lived on top of a mine. Worst we got here right now is a friggin' gravel quarry that they, for some godforsaken reason, put next to the high school and ruined all the terrain around. Like, what the hell were they thinking? Whoever approved that really needs to rethink what they were thinking. Like, shame on them, man. For real. Hey, we made it. Let's do a little play it safe, I guess. I mean, yeah, spring water tastes fine. It's just, it's not been treated. So it could be potentially hazardous. They probably did, knowing our town. It's not like we've had issues with corruption in past years or anything. I just, also how they're just like friggin' demolishing that little park out near where we live. You know which one I'm talking about. Putting in all those RV slots and just tearing down the nature and stuff. It's like so stupid. People need to like freaking stop taking up all the space for vehicles and stuff and like put in more infrastructure that doesn't need them, because we're literally ruining so much land just for car parking. It's ridiculous. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some coffee. And I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, I hear you there, man. Like, for real. I don't want to go to a park that's a literal eyesore because it's just they took down all the trees to put in RV parking. Like, what's the point, you know? Anyways, but we'll do one more job, I guess. Oh, I don't like going through California because it's so slow. Let's see. That's a thing, I guess. Let's see. Which job do we want to do? I mean, I know this one's more money. This one's slightly less money, but it's roughly the same distance. Well then. Get paid $85.82 a mile. Huh. How is... Guess we could do this one. I've not been to Coos Bay yet. Let's just do that, I guess. Alright. Going from Show Low to Coos Bay. Heck yeah. Oh, wait a minute. We just gotta maneuver around a little bit here. And get to wherever we're going. Also need to find a rest stop soon. Just so we can get going. Let's see. Oh. See. At least I don't have to worry about too many folks in parking lots and stuff. Oop, sorry, adjusting my mouse pad there, so it's gonna look a little weird. Tacos. Tacos are great. I had what I like to call an abomination tortilla earlier. Because, I mean, who mixes tuna, salsa, and cheese? Would have added bell peppers, but, I mean, not bell peppers, but banana peppers, but we were out of those. It's actually pretty good. I just have a weird taste, I guess. In the end, my father was a man who ate banana sandwiches with mayonnaise. So I probably inherited some of that from him, most likely. Geneva Convention and violating food, okay. That's a take. That is certainly a take. Now we just need to wait 10,000 years for these people to get going and make a gap in the traffic. Oh boy. That is a lot of junk right there. A lot of junk. Actually, hold on just a second. I need to rearrange my chair a little bit. Oh. There we go. Now, I am better seated and slightly more comfortable. Sort of. I felt a little bit slightly off compared to how I was at first. Y'all, I have right away here. Come on. Let's see here. Getting some more treats so we can deliver them to all the good childrens for their trick or treats. I can just zip in here and be like, oh, hey, I'm loading up this trailer and nobody asks questions. They just assume I'm the right truck. Someone probably called before. There's this dude driving this goofy colored semi coming in. Just let him take it. What he's here for. God, these huge trucks. I say that while I'm driving a semi, but these huge lifted trucks are just so ridiculous. Not got much of a leg to stand on, I guess. Do. Then we go here. We stop. Stop sign. We look both ways, and then we turn. And hope nobody's coming up at a fast enough clip to smack us. Because that would suck. A lot. Oh, yeah? Well, I mean, it's the area we live in, really, when you think about it. Doesn't exactly help anything. There's just, you don't use them for anything other than showing off. Kind of ridiculous, honestly. I don't understand people, man. Ooh, donuts. Reminds me of those donuts you brought us a while back. That was good stuff, man. That was good stuff. It's an Ups truck. Huh. These lanterns don't really fit the aesthetic of the other stuff around them. Going by the Greenlight Coffee and Tea shop again. Ooh. There's the Volvo, or Voltison Motors, rather. Voltison. We all know what that's, alternate name for. You better get moving, bud. Get going. Come on, man. Only got so long till the light changes. Yeah, worth it though. I mean, it's just once in a while kind of thing, right? Like we're gonna be eating that many donuts all the time, after all. At least I hope not, anyway. I'd still like to get some more of those donuts that Rob had us eat when I went up to visit New York. That was some good shit, man. I know I've probably brought that up before, but those were good-ass donuts. Also some apple fritters. I'd really love some apple fritters. There's some chocolate bear claws, I guess. That'd be cool too. I don't know, I just really love sweets, I guess. I don't know about that one. I don't like showing stuff on camera. Also don't like eating on stream very much. Maybe I might take some pictures of stuff I've made in the future. We'll see. I'll have to make you one of my cakes one of these times, well, Steven. Actually, I can't remember. Did you ever have a taste of that cake I've made a couple times before? Cooking Mama on stream. I mean, I have Cooking Simulator, if that's close enough. I could play that on stream. I just don't have, like, the pizza or the bakery DLC. Had the butt cake before. But the butt cake? What? Uh-oh. There's a train coming. Let's not be on those tracks. I made one in the heart-shaped tin before. I don't remember one looking like a butt. Then again, I guess you could construe that as looking like a booty. Here, a train. Trains are cool, guys. Oh yeah, that's right. That was unfortunate. I forgot to grease the pan beforehand. Yeah, that was like my family's recipe. They've had since like my great grandparents and stuff, basically. I always forget something and it just comes out a little whack, but you know, it always tastes good. I mean, it's good enough for catering, according to one of the folks, one of my other friends that does catering. The folks love it. Dessert casserole, that's a good way to put it, yeah. And it's not like super sugary or anything. Pretty moist too. Not at all dry. Definitely need some milk when you drink it, however, it is a bit sticky. Oh. I can hear the dog in the back chewing on something. What is that little scamp doing? Eh, whatever. Not my problem. He probably got one of his toys or something. Let's see. I should probably actually go up to this here rest stop. Have a little sleepy sleep. Wait a minute. Is this how we get in here? It's okay. Probably not. Some more of that there criminal parking, as Robert likes to call it. Actually, no criminal parking. This is a little too thin for that. Make sure I don't wedge myself in the wrong way. I thought I'd straightened out, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Is it? Is it fine? No, it isn't. Alright, we pull back a little bit, and then we do this. And we straighten her out. I look like the friggin' Green Goblin. I just realized that. That was completely unintentional. Come on, truck. Why are you like this? Get in the lines. Thank you. There we go. Just gotta ease it in there. That's a tiny truck. Well then. Alright. Now we start our journey once more. Let's see. That's a Kenworth trailer. Ooh. That's fine. Nobody's coming this way anyway. Let's see. Looks like my employees are doing good for themselves. That's cool. Man, I'm having a rough time with my sinuses today. Wait a minute. There we go. Holy cow, I'm already up to 4.1 mil. That's wild. Considering how rough you have a time you have, like, making money when you first start out on this. Because you're making so little per run. And then once you're able to just, like, get a garage and hire some people and get some more trucks going, start adds up. Because your drivers will level up and stuff too. I mean, of course, the company gets a cut of the money for like maintenance and profit, but the drivers get a good chunk of what they're making too, which is nice. Wouldn't want to underpay them for their work. That would be bad. That'd be very bad. And I am not that kind of guy. Let's see. Yeah. I think 2 loads today is how much I'm gonna do, because it just takes so long when you're on these big long trips. I could do several smaller loads, but you know, that takes the fun out of it. We'll see if we can make it through this time without getting any fines. I doubt it, though. I'm sure something silly will happen. And I'll have to... I'll hit somebody will hit me, or I'll have to stop abruptly because some jackass decide not to yield or whatever. Such as it goes. Nah, they don't do that anymore. Not like that, anyway. Besides, you know, everybody deserves a fair wage after all, you know. Everybody needs to eat and live. Such as it goes. I don't know about that one. Violence kind of bad. Of course, you know, sometimes other options aren't given, but that's a discussion for another time. All knows I treat my employees in video games well. And my tenants. And games like Fable, when I rent out my houses on there. Because nothing says like good landlord like basically making all your housing rent-free in Fable after you've accumulated enough money. Oh, hey, I don't need money anymore. Y'all just have like free rent or something. Hey, I can't control the Steves. I would make them stronger if I could. And more durable. But that's just a perk. It's not like... That'd be kind of neat if they actually added another dwarf class that had a pet or some kind. I put like normal rent up until a point where I don't need any more money, and then I just drop it down to 0, basically. Buy up literally everything and then just set it to 0 rent afterwards. You know what I mean? because you've basically got everything at that point, all the weapons, all the armor, or whatever. I actually need to play that remastered Fable. I never did. I've only played like the OG one of that version. I mean, I played Fable 2 and 3 as well, but the philanthropy run, yeah. I mean, technically you bought the house. You technically bought people's property anyway, but I guess they were selling it. But I mean, on the other hand, if you bought it and then just made it rent-free and are just paying for all the maintenance and repairs regardless, it's still technically theirs in a way. As long as you don't boot them out. That'd be kind of mean at that point, though. Kind of mean. Is anybody over here? There's not. There's, however, this guy right here in the way. Because of course he is. Get out of my way, dude. Really? I did kind of enjoy the mini games in Fable 2, though, where like you're making stuff like the weapon shop bits, or you know, being a bartender or whatever. Making pies, I think, was the one. I know, right? He didn't even have his turn signal on. I didn't see it anyway. Oh well. God, it's so dark. It's actually bright, a little bit brighter on OBS than it is in the main window. It's kind of funny. Of course, I'm not playing it through OBS. There's a little bit delay when you do that, and that's not great. Let's see. Man. So, let's see. What are my plans? Oh yeah. Type like, dude, I remember playing. No, wait, that was Modern Warfare on like a hard mode at one point, and that's just like you die every 2 inches no matter what you do. That was rough. That was a long time ago, though. Then again, I'm not much of an FPS person to begin with. Unless it's sort of like a PvE FPS, like, you know, Deep Rock. That's a little bit different and a bit more forgiving. Yes, the laser grenades that always somehow find their way in your pocket. That sounds about right for that. Sounds about right. Oh, goodness gracious, and great balls of fire things. Man. Let's see. Yeah, that is a thing, I guess. Me and my silent shotguns, don't ask how that works. Playing on a controller is a bit different than playing on PC, though. Fun times, however. Fun times. Quite silly times, even. Of course, I'm very opportunistic in games like that, too. I usually wait until somebody's otherwise occupied to dispose of them. Because otherwise, ain't no way I'm getting close. Cue the good times there. Yeah. We're having a ball. Can't sing too much of that, though, because we'll get copyright struck, and we don't want that. I'd say I'm modest at FPS type games. The slower ones are a bit easier for me, like back when I used to play World of Tanks, I guess. I probably would just fail all over the place if I tried playing it nowadays, though. But I was pretty good at it when I did play it, but I quit playing it because, man, that game made me into a miserable person. And that's not fun for anybody. Hey, changing tactics for changing times, okay? I am a heavy weapons guy. I just like causing chaos, alright? That's my ultimate goal in those sorts of games. I just like being chaos. There's no real plan beyond that. Yeah. This is true. They still hurt, though. Just not as much as they used to. Nobody expected the surprise RPG at 2 inches away. Because I don't care if I die, if I take you down with me. I mean, really, who immediately whips out a RPG at like 2 feet distance around a corner, just snipes you with it, right? Certainly not me. Certainly not me. God. It was fun, though. I enjoyed doing stuff with you guys. Really did. Even if I did seem a bit salty. It's what I do, man. Like I said, I am an agent of chaos in those games. Gotta spice it up a little after all. The salt mines were deep those days. Very deep. I know we played some zombies too, but eh. Those were weird modes. Weird modes. Oh, jeez. Don't think I ever beat a session of that, now that I think about it. I might have, but I just forgot. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, some of those were so unfair, though. Or at least they felt unfair, anyway. And you know what they say about feelings. Never be too sure about those. I need to merge over the right lane. Easter egg. I don't remember that bit. I know is that we certainly did things in those modes. Very silly things sometimes, but we did them. The zombies felt unnecessarily tanky at points. Like, for real. There's no way they should have been able to, like, eat some of those hits. And then maybe I'm just, like, too used to playing other games where I can just, like, stab them in the face or something and they just die. You get around this here motorcycle. Hey, Mr. Motorcycle, can I please pass you? I swear if I get a fucking ticket for doing this pass, I'm gonna get salty as hell. I think he's far enough away. There we go. That sounds about right. That seems a bit silly a way of going about it, though. Ooh. A little too far on the side there. See a plane flying up there. Maybe next time I'll turn fatigue off when we do these, because a lot of this driving is at night and you can't really see the scenery. Seems to kind of take away the point of this. Then again, it's just a bit of a chill, whatever kind of stream, I guess. Probably asleep at the next stop. I see, however far away that is. That way we get a little bit of daylight. How far away is the next stop anyway? I had one right behind me. I guess we can do that one. Next stop after the next stop. Yeah. But yeah, I'm not as big of a fan of zombie games as a lot of folks. I think they just kind of went a little overboard with them for a while there. Just too many. Kind of put me off of it a bit. Just unfortunate, but what can you do, right? Nah. Yeah, just old man grumblings at this point, however. Beat losing to the router. Oh, yeah. What do we call that nowadays in fighting games? Kicking the router. Yeah. Oh. Remember when microwaves used to interfere with the router signals? That was a time. Better hope nobody in the living room used the microwave or something. If you have an adjacent kitchen, anyway. Not everyone does, but you know what I mean. Let's see. Oh, thank goodness. Bypass the way station. Say, how about that there long trip that I'm going on? Good stuff. Oh yeah, I've been playing around a bit again with getting my VTuber model set up. I just need to find a couple bits more for it, and I think I can probably start streaming with it. That way you guys aren't just like completely dealt with having a no visual on me here. Just need to iron out a couple things, really. that's about it. So, coming soon to a stream near you, VTuber Terry. I say soon, but Lord knows my procrastination. Something like that. I have to work with a very limited set of things at the moment until I can acquire a few more bits. You see. But that's still on my list of things to use in the future. So we'll see. Oh man, I know this wanting to start running. That's great. Keen peachy, as we say in the business. It's starting to get light again. I guess you could say it's more of a modern day grumpy wizard dad or something. So that's an idea I need to flesh out a bit more when I get some more resources. Let's see. Oh no, I gotta sneeze again. Oh boy. Sorry about that. Oh, I am just not having a good time with this oh no. Oh, sorry about that again. Oh. Just definitely a day for allergies. Oh no. Jeez. Okay, I think I'm good. Maybe. Oh. Oh man. That is a feeling that occurred right there. Let's see. I go up here, go around, and then I stop right here. I'm a hybrid that swears a lot. Hey man, you can be whatever you want to be. Besides, I swear a lot anyway. I blame my grandfather. Man was a Marine, swore with every other breath. Kind of amusing, honestly. Also, we've always had that sort there. I don't really care about meta at any rate. Like, do what you want to do. Be what you want to be. You want to be like a crayfish that wears like a chef's hat, have at it, man. More power to you. Or if you just want to be like a normal looking person VTuber, fine too. That's cool. You do you, man. As long as you're having a good time what you're doing and the folks are enjoying your content, freaking awesome. Oh, 1 second. I gotta get up for a minute or two. I'll be right back again. Sorry about that. Gotta take care of something real quick. Alright, sorry about that. Anyway, I mean, you can be a lot of things, though. Doesn't matter where you live. You can still try things out and do stuff, you know? Just one of those things, I guess. Of course, certain accents do certainly lend to particular things very well, I will admit. Well, no particular arguments in that fashion, I'll say that. Oh, look how we're like 3 hours in and we've only done like one job and then some. It's amusing how long this can take sometimes. But that's fine, like that's just the sort of game this is. It's a simulator, it's supposed to take a while. The instant gratification stuff is, well, not really for this. Of course you can get some silly mods that like remove speed caps and all that. That's pretty silly when you do that, because it does. It really does. Ooh, and then we go over here, and then we take a little sleepy sleep. Because our guy is about to get real tired real quick. Of course, I don't think that parking spot's terribly big, but we'll find out. Wait a minute. Is this the... Yeah, it's only one, like, close anyway. The other one would take a good bit to get into, I guess. Is the parking literally in the back here? Okay, then. I've never seen a semi park in the back of an apartment complex before, but here we are. Well, that was weird, but okay. Guess we just gotta go with it. Let's hope I got enough room to turn here. This is quite long. Guess I could just do a little sneaky here. Let's see, stop. Oh. Go after this guy. Never mind. Acme brick. That kind of sounds similar to Acme back. It's something you say when you lift something improperly. Hmm? Oh, man. Let's see. 55. Yeah, I've never... Oh, yeah, are these, Joshua trees? Pretty sure these are Joshua trees. They look like them. Those things are pretty cool. They're not even actually trees, I think. I believe they're a type of cactus. Oh. It happens. Also, my brain is kind of dead, so I probably wouldn't have got it anyway. I'm pretty sure these are Joshua trees. Looks like it might rain. rain in game too. Oh. Hmm. Ooh. Really? Anything stream safe? To tell? It is Halloween. I mean, it is spooky month after all. Feel free to share with the class if it's stream appropriate. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh well, you can tell me off stream then. Oh, that sounds really unfortunate. Merge into the right lane here. I see. I think desert flora and fauna are pretty cool in how they've adapted to it. That's for sure. Let's see. I love that pop in the distance sometimes. Not always visible, but when you notice it, you notice it. Tonopah and Los Angeles. Let's see. I have a good bit to go, actually. My goodness. This takes so long when we go through California because, like, the speed limit for, like, the large trucks is always 55, and it's kind of a pain. Got some nice scenery, though, but, man, it's so slow. I mean, yeah, sure, 65 isn't that much faster, but sometimes it just feels like a snail's crawl by comparison. Let's slowly merge over here in zipper fashion. Let's see. And then can we get over? Oh, got some tumbleweeds going through. You gonna let me get over? Oh, there's a spooky house up on the hill there. Looks like something straight out of those, like, 1950 horror films. Oh boy. That's an awful short way for those power lines. I think they could probably put a little more distance between the poles. Tumbleweed from Red Dead, yeah. Well, I mean, this is technically out west, so it kind of fits in a way, I guess, right? Good old oil wells. Ugh. Literally everywhere. Sometimes they hide them in structures as well. Kind of weird. Let's see. A lot of them out over here. Let's see. I'm going to Bakersfield, apparently, for now. Oh, I'm about to get brake checked. Ooh. Wow, the semi ahead of me here. Oh. Caution, wide right turns. I'm pretty sure the left turns are wide as well. And again, I guess it just depends on which lane you're in. Oh, I'm gonna start moving again. Heck yes. Come on. Get going, truck. I know you're a little sluggish, but come on. Ooh. Really? Ah, man, come on. Well, this is going to take a minute. Okay, so it wasn't a wreck up ahead. Sometimes they do that, just don't say anything, and it sucks. I think you experienced that a couple times last stream with me. I had to do some artful dodging around the sides. Oh, shit. Please don't give me a ticket. These people are slow as hell. Sometimes I wonder about the red lights in towns, because they just don't make any sense with their timings. I'll have to get some more gas at some point, too. And again, I'm like over half a tank, I'm sure. Hey, when is the next station? Man, none of these are in convenient spots, are they? Fine, I guess we'll go to this one. Dude. What are these red lights? They're so bad. Oh. I mean, for real. Come on, man. Watch, I'll turn red before they... What? I was... You're kidding me. Okay. Okay then. Fine. Whatever. Headlight usage offense. Usually at 7:30 you turn them on at, but okay, game. Whatever. Bro, why are you stopped here? Oh, I guess... Whatever. Let's see, and then we pull in here, get ourselves a little gas top up. Or diesel, I guess, because we're in a semi. Man, diesel do be expensive. It's like $6.35 a gallon. Damn. Or $6.36. They really should just like put whole numbers there. That 9/10 stuff is so dumb. $800 to fill up this whole tank. That's some shit, ain't it? Oh, can see you there, friend. Well, we are about halfway done with this trip. Since it was like 1,300 miles, I think. Something like that. Let's see. It's an ups truck. Hey. How about them apples, right? Yeah, like I think some places do that by law. Like you don't charge 10th cents and stuff. Cuz we don't have any currency for it basically. There's no way you can give someone a 10th cent. You know, just freaking put it up like to the next integer or something. Hey. I don't know. Stuff's weird. Hey, burgers. I can go for a good double cheeseburger right about now. Be kind of nice and tasty. Definitely go for that right about now. Then I had some pizza earlier, so that's cool. Good stuff, that pizza. Very versatile food. Make just about anything with it. And now we just go. Heck yeah. Anyhow. I'll have to find some more music so I can play during the stream. That way I can vary it up a bit more. But, yeah. Chill music's good for stuff like this, really. I find. Assuming it doesn't put anyone to sleep, that would kind of be bad, probably. Something like that, anyhow. Ah, goodness. Let's merge to the left lane and then about passing up the slow car up here. Or not. Never mind. Fine then, if that's how it's gonna be. Whatever. Acting all slow and then speeding up. See how it is. See how it is. Could've just went into the left lane and sped up and got up ahead like that. But no. They didn't do that at all. It never rains much in these areas on here, but that's pretty normal, I guess. I could actually turn the rain frequency up too, if I felt so inclined. One thing I would like to see them to do eventually is implement seasons and weather like that outside of like just rain. Because that might be neat. You know? It's probably a lot of work because, I mean, really, they'd have to go through almost all their assets and touch them up for, like, spring and winter and fall. But the immersion would be nice. Well, the bigger amount of immersion would be nice. Of course, it'd make it a bit of a pain to drive during the winter and stuff because of the ice and whatnot. I know there's mods out there that will like make it wintry and things, but that's a little different. They'd probably have to overhaul a lot of stuff to get seasonal stuff in. No doubt. Of course, I'm sure people like seeing a bit of green and whatnot, even during the dead of winter, so that might... I guess I could always give an option to turn it off as well if you weren't too fond of it. I mean, they eventually put in multiplayer in a sort of way in the base game, so there's that, I guess. So maybe one day. Maybe one day. We'll get that. That would be cool. Come on, let me pass you, because you are going slightly slower than my top speed that I can do on the road. There we go. I do kind of like the sort of warm orange light at night thing. It gives a more chill feeling, especially during the winter when there's a lot of snow, not slow. Good lord. It just feels really comfy. But they're changing to those really bright, annoyingly blue lights nowadays. Kind of makes me sad, but I understand why they do it. Call it nostalgia, if you will, I guess. Just have certain preferences when it comes to scenery, I guess. Yeah, it doesn't help when you have non-reflective glasses like mine and you just get blinded every time one of them comes up. It's like, my eyes, man, my eyes, please. They're a little too piercing, you know? Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's rough, man. That can't... That's not great. Not great at all. Well, at least they're not too bad on here, right? I hope so, anyway. I wouldn't want, you know, my games to cause you any discomfort. That would suck. Then I guess one can always just, like, sort of adjust things. But some games will still cause photo sensitivity issues regardless. Can you guys just, like, not drive the speed limit or something? Yeah, this is true. This is very true. I mean, you can look away from the road, but it's an extremely bad idea on all fronts. There is no good justification for it in any world. Alright. Gonna have to slot myself in here. Cool box. God, I hate it when people just can't, like... It's like they're going like half a mile an hour slower than the listed speed they should be going. Ugh. The whole thing. Oh goodness. That looks like a face on the bottom of that trailer. Kind of like an angry one at that. If you look at it kind of hard, you know. Got a giant tooth in the middle of its mouth. I hope not. That would not be great, man. Do you at least have something that shows you have the photosensitivity? Because, you know, that way you could just be like, yo, hey, this is why I have to look away, you know? Excuse me. Got the burps again. Oh, goodness. Let's see here. How far away is like the nearest rest stop? Good bit. Let's see. Wait a minute. Isn't there one like right up here? Yeah, but that's at a weird angle. Well, I mean, you should still have something that says like, yo, hey, I have issues with like big, bright, flashy lights and stuff. Because it can cause you problems. You know? Man, I am so glad I don't have stuff like that. I can't imagine having to deal with all that. Like, it's bad enough I can't take certain medications because of allergies. I can't, like, imagine not being able to, like, look at lights and all that without, you know, getting ill or whatever. You know? That's just a rough time all around. Rough time all around. Oh, I bet. That's real unfortunate, though. It's pretty colorful that time of year. Oh. Maybe one day we'll find something to counteract that so folks don't have to deal with it. That would suck a lot. Yes, it would. Having to deal with that mess anyway. Be great if we could just deal with it. And a whole host of other problems anyway, especially the audio sensory kind. Suppose there's not really much we can do right now, though. I gotta get over. Let's see. So I can turn into this gas station and sleep too. That way better to sleep early and often rather than get too tired and not find a rest stop, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I know it's not severe, but at the same time, it's still a problem, you know? Let's turn real quick. Like, quick. Ooh. Hey, would you look at that? It's a Western Star truck dealer. The truck dealership is closed. I realize this. But at the same time... Shit. I thought you said these were the rest spots, y'all. Am I horrendously mistaken or something? Or do I just need to... Shit. Sweet. It's a little awkward, but it works. I mean, yeah, it can always be worse, but that doesn't mean it's not a problem for you anyway. That's the thing, like, it should all... everybody's problems are... You know, just because something's less severe doesn't mean, you know, we should disregard it. It should still be taken seriously. That way we can mitigate the issue for those people to an extent, as best as we can, and, you know, maybe find more help for those that have it worse off as well, you know? That way they can really... Anyway. That way we can, you know, have... folks have some quality of life without worrying too much about crap. World's hard enough as it is without your body malfunctioning, you know? I should have to deal with that crud. Nobody. Alright, we got... I don't know about that. I just think, you know, folks should be able to have a good life. That's it. I'm not sure why that would be a controversial thing for some people. You know, whatever. Just want folks to have good lives. That's really all there is to it. You're literally speeding up because I got in the other lane, my guy. Really? I see how it is. Alright then. Really? That's what we're doing. Whatever. Medical science is pretty cool, though. Like how many advancements we've been making over the years. Like we've been able to restore the sight of people that have lost it entirely in some cases. That's pretty neat when you think about it. Maybe one day we'll be able to just like completely get rid of other things that are detrimental. You know? Let's see. Just a little bit further. And we can chill. Oh, well, I'll probably call it a day after this one. Because doing these long loads take a while. Eventually we'll get to a point where that's not a problem, hopefully. What's that, Sacramento? I don't know. I'd like to think we're a lot better than we used to be in some regards. To certain things, you know. Technology is pretty awesome when it's used right. Got a lot of cool things out there. I mean, have you seen how massive a difference between like the new space telescope is compared to the old one in picture clarity even? That's wild. To think that we have things up beyond the atmosphere that we can peer into deeper space with. See the constituent matter of the universe. Like, people couldn't, people probably wouldn't believe any of this mess even 100 years ago. I don't know. We'll see how things go. Yes, we will. In the meantime, we play games and have good times, right? Take our worries off a bit. I don't know about the flying cars. Ben Franklin. I don't know about the genetically engineered thing, but spaceships are pretty cool. I wouldn't trust people with flying cars, though, man. Like, at all. I barely trust them with normal vehicles as it is. The absolute mayhem people could cause from just, like, flying through the air alone. You'd probably have to get a pilot's license while you're at it. They'd probably need to have, like, flight sticks as well in the vehicle, rather than your standard steering wheel on top of things. Of course, a lot of stuff is still theoretical at the moment. I assume the sufficiently advanced species would know more about us than we knew about them, because they would have more ability to look at us first before we encountered them. At least that's my assumption, of course. And, you know, all that stuff about assumptions and whatnot. Take that as you will, of course. Ah, goodness. Of course, I'm pretty sure we wouldn't let just any old person get into a spaceship and fly it around. Well, I mean, of course you're going to observe something you don't know anything about if you're going to make contact with it, you know? Or at least that's how it should be, of course. So this is all just speculation, however. Yeah, it's hard to tell how things would go in a realistic situation. Just make wild guesses, or educated ones at this point. Is to know what an alien culture would even be like. The universe do be vast and wide and full of many interesting things, though. And a lot of us have lost our sense of awe over, you know, things for some reason or another. Well, it's unfortunate. Hopefully some of us are able to retain it and find joy in it. That is one way to put it, yes. Definitely one way to put it. It is pretty crazy the amount of distance, even like to the nearest star is, though. How much vast emptiness out there. And yet here we are in the middle of like our own little solar system, so far away from everything else. Oh hey, thank goodness we don't gotta worry about a way station. Oh my goodness. The only clapping of asteroids here is into our planets. Though I guess we did like send a rocket or something into one of them a while back to see if we could divert it a bit. That's kind of neat. Huh. Oh no, I just hope that we're able to eventually get out of our solar system and, you know, see more of the universe before he gets too much further away. Because each second it's getting further and further. It's going to be harder and harder to get any farther out. Outside of our galaxy, I mean. Our local cluster is pretty big. Pretty big. Let's see here. Sorry, I'm just kind of mulling over some things in my head at the moment, so I apologize for any quietness. Alright, so guess my list of plans goes, see about setting up like that Guild Wars story run and then finishing those games I talked about earlier, and maybe getting my VTuber avatar set up in the near future. So that seems like a good set of plans, I think. Yeah. And then we can work from there. No, you're fine, bro. It's actually pretty fun to think about stuff like where can we go, what's out there, that sort of stuff, you know? Besides, this is like a chill talking stream. It's not like it's like I have to super concentrate on stuff, you know? Sort of a whatever kind of thing. Oh, my guy, I am going to need to get over in that lane. You go ahead and pass me. Hey, it's a river. Look at it, and it's all of its majesty. I definitely had my blinker on a long time before I needed it. That's for certain. See, this would have been a perfect spot for a friggin' go around. I mean, really. Why is there not a roundabout right here? This would be a perfect spot for it, but no, we got this convoluted mess. Is that a fish? Oh, I got little fish decorations there. That's kind of cute. A little deer or elk there too. It's neat seeing stuff like that, like a roundabout in towns and all that. And the flower pots too, of course, but, you know. I don't like seeing all concrete and things. We need more green spaces and artwork in our towns. Yes, we do. Oh boy. Slow down, me. Slow down. Ooh. Street vendor food. Oh, that's pretty. I like that. See, like these little parks here. We need more stuff like that. It's really nice when you feel more green space and trees. It's good. It's actually really good for your mental health too. City living's kind of hard on you. Oh, Little Rose, eh? Motel. The tiniest rose in the history of ever. Do. That's an odd turn, but sure. There are a lot of car dealerships around here. You don't think you get much business in a little town this big. But whatever, I guess. Oh, I gotta make it. There we go. That's a fire truck. Hey, those things be pretty cool. Firefighting equipment and stuff is really neat too. I generally respect those guys and the jobs they do. Out there doing the good work, those folks. Yes, indeedy. My guy, why are you merging? I am literally gaining on you. Please. Like I said, the AI sometimes just... It makes no sense. Ah, well. Not much else we can do there. You're on $2.99, it seems. Oh. Look at that scenery. Isn't it lovely? Narrow bridge. Heck yeah. Got some sailboats and everything out here. Whiskey Town. They're edging in on our turf, Steven. We make the whiskey here, not them. Our state, anyway. Just, of course. Me and my weird humor at work again, I suppose. Oh well. Oh jeez, I need to slow down a little bit. These curves are not making for me. Oh, not my turf either. I don't really drink. It's just more of a little joke, like, you know, whiskey is our state thing. You know what I mean? Oh boy. Let's see here. These guys are... Ooh, let's slow down for this curve. Really, game? I am pretty sure I allowed that last stream with DBD because it is the frickin' name of one of the killers. Jesus Christ, on a bike. Oh, I know, right? I guess it didn't add the plural version last time. Just like the singular. Except that's literally the name of one of the killers in DVD, though. Oh, probably shouldn't be saying that on stream, by the way. You'll get me bonked. Or we'll get some angry people in the comments. I know you're making jest, of course, but you know, satire is dead and all that. Really? I was slowing down, game. Whatever. Oh, I know it's satire. I'm just saying satire is kind of dead, but there's someone would probably still get upset anyway. That's the problem with joking around on the internet. Some people take it too seriously. And it makes me the sad boy. Oh, yes. What the hell's that dog chewing on back there? Making weird noises again. Whatever. A lot of folks out here enjoying camping spots, looks like. I'm out for a waltz. What is that law about not being able to tell something satire just from written text? Whatever. Discussion for later times, I guess. Yeah, it's a creek. Really pretty out through here. Kind of annoyed I got slapped with a ticket for no good reason. Literally was slowing down. Game just does not care though. It's an interesting mural on the side of that building there. But yeah, we should probably avoid naming any particular names and stuff like that. To avoid future issues anywhere. This is a hill and a half. My goodness. I think that's like a viewpoint right there, yeah. Poe's Law? Ah. Yeah. It's an interesting way to keep the hillside stable. Normally I just see them throw nets on it. Not whatever that is. That's a... Huh. It looks like they'd want to set up flower beds right there, if anything. Well, we're gonna be going 20 miles an hour down here. Have this time to look at all this fine scenery. I mean, really. Oh, I don't like this bridge. That is way too high in the air for my taste. Ooh-wee. Ugh. Then again, I've been over bridges that go like over vast swaths of water, so what am I on about, I guess? Jeez. How about these here gentle curves? Oh yes. The what? School of Oration? Okay, we can go R55 now. We are out of that whole nest of nasty curves. Almost made an alliteration there. Nefarious nest of nasty curves. Yeah. Oh, I need to slow down a little bit here, though. I'll make this turn. We don't want to be blazing. No kaiju in California, though, I don't think, right? You'd think I'd know where I was just by looking at the highway I'm on, but you would be very mistaken. Crannell Road. There's a little creek under it. Yeah, like those bridges that are just like real high up off the ground give me the heebies because of my fear of heights. Say what you will about it, but it's just weird. It ain't natural. Or something like that, I don't know. End of freeway. Huh. Oh, would you look at that? We're already going 55 through here. It is so much more green here than the other places. Huh. End of the freeway. Okay. I'm not sure why you needed to tell us that, but sure. A lot more green going up into Oregon, it seems. Right lane ends. Let's see about merging into the left lane then. Where are we? We are definitely somewhere. I remember when they had this event in game to help repair Big Sur, and there was a whole lot about like delivering equipment to it when they were doing actual repairs on the road. It's pretty neat that they would take like an actual thing like that and use it. I like stuff like that in my simulator games. Fair point. Fair point. Do not pass. Okay. Elk County. I mean, it's fair guess as any. I certainly don't know. It is really green through here, man. This is a big change up from Arizona. It's funny how you just like steadily see the greenery just coming in more and more as you go further northwest. Really pretty though. Much prefer it. Actually, let's turn our lights painfully because I don't want to get hit with another fine. That'd be silly. Coos Bay. Coos Bay. I don't think I've heard that name before. $50. Alright. I'll slow down about 5 miles an hour while we go through here. Music kind of fitting at this point, though. Let's see, this one said 45, so we'll slow down a little bit more for right there. And we'll slow down again. Right through here. Because I don't want to flip the truck. That would require some technique right there. Redwood National and State Parks. Oh, we're near the Redwood Parks. That's cool. I guess if we weren't carrying a trailer, we could go off down there and give her a little bit of a run around. Have a look-see. That's one thing I might do one day is like when there's no events or anything, when I'll just I'll get a smaller semi with a bigger fuel tank and just go for like a look around in some of the little areas like this. Because there's like hidden racetracks and stuff in this too that you can explore. It's pretty neat. I'm not sure if I've mentioned that in the past before, but you know. I really like wooded areas like this. It reminds me of home. Makes me nice and comfy. As one might guess. What the hell is going on? Oh, that's a magic tree. What? That's a... What's his face with his bison? Paul Bunyan. That's the name I was looking for. Been a long time since I've heard that name though, so it took me a minute to dredge it up from my memory. Got the rocky coast right over here. Oh shit. Crescent City. Crescent, eh? Is it in the shape of a crescent? Sort of, the road, at least with the roadway. Got little small town vibes here. Huh. Probably should get some sleep on here sometime soon. By the looks of it, the Oregon coast. Cross traffic ahead. Okay. Getting kind of misty in the distance there. End of freeway once again. There are a lot of pine trees through here. I've noticed. Like a lot. Right lane in, so a good thing I was about to turn off that I saw that sign. What's that? I don't think I've seen that little symbol before. That's a interesting little... Oh, it's a viewpoint. Let's grab that real quick. What's this? At least I think it's a viewpoint. No? Oh, agriculture inspection. Oh, it's one of those. This is like, I thought this was a viewpoint. This is one of those stops where they make sure you're not carrying anything illegal or invasive. I've trolled my own self, apparently. Whoops. I even entered it the wrong way. Whoop! Nationwide is on your side. Supposedly. That was a weird moment. Ignore that. That never happened. Yes, never happened. Something like that. Oh boy. Hunter CK. Starting to feel like one of those vaporwave videos because of the lighting and stuff. Those are almost invariably set in the evening for some reason or another. Woo! Let's not go too fast through here. That would not be great. No, sir. Don't need to go ramming off into the stone walls or off into the sea or something. That would kind of dampen my spirits a little bit. That's lovely. Look at that. Nice little sunset in the horizon. Over the water. That's pretty. Even in video games, sometimes you can get some nice visuals. Sometimes, anyway. Hunter Creek. Interesting. Oh, there's a rest stop right up here. Nice. I'll, zip right in. Even though I can't see the entrance worth a damn, apparently. There it is. That's, is this one of those park where you want sort of deals? Yes, it is. There's no criminal parking here. Nice. And it's daylight again, too. It's actually a kind of cute little parking spot. It's not covered in friggin' concrete or pavement. I can deal with gravel. Gravel parking's okay for stuff like this. At least it can be reclaimed by nature. Really can't see around that corner there. Oh, nice when my driver's leveled up. Cool. Well, almost at the end of our journey here. And in a rather scenic area at that. 25 up the hill, huh? Alright then. If that's what you're calling for, I will do it. Of course, I probably can't get much more than 25 up this hill. But hey, what can you do, I guess? Right? Just, alright then. Let's see. This is a nice little area right here. 30 through here. Got it. Dude's a zooming. Look at him. It said 30 though, so that's what I'm doing. Probably got a line a mile long behind me. No, I don't. Never mind. I'll speed up after I get past it. That's probably, depending on the curvature of the road. Oh, they're building something there. More scenery. Oh, that lovely coastal. Lovely coastal scenery. Ain't it great? It is keen peachy. It's all that green and water and other good business. It is quite lovely looking. Yes, slow. I am indeed slow. Why, thank you for noticing. Dude. What the heck? Anyway. I'll never understand people like that. Oh, hey, we have this thing coming at us. Let's just go out into the road and just scare them. That's a great idea, right? That'll be a nice little rest stop to stop out and sleep it. A nice little view of over the ocean there. Yep. Sort of like the other one in a way, I guess. Oh, another one of my drivers is leveled up. That's cool. See, those open rest stops are nice because you don't gotta worry about fine parking. Kind of annoying when you've got a long trailer on and you're trying to steer into a parking spot. I have all the respect for people that can do it easily. It's a skill, to say the least. Start speeding back up here after this corner, I think. Probably. Heck yeah. Made this delivery without too many issues. Too many. So far. We still got like 25 miles to go. Lord knows what can happen in those. I certainly don't. Expect the unexpected, or something like that. Definitely do much prefer these green areas, though. They are quite lovely. Quite lovely indeed. Heck yeah. So far, so good. Just a little bit further. Tiny, teeny, eensy, weensy little bit. Never been up through here before, so it's nice to get that done. Oh. Slow down, you. Very definite small town vibes. Coos Bay has been discovered. I've discovered 12 out of 14 towns in the Beaver State. Apparently. Ooh. Slow down. And then the red light ends again, right at the most inconvenient point. Gotta love it. Coalbank Slow. What a name. What a name. It is certainly something. Can we stop hitting literally every red light, please? Oh, it doesn't matter anyway. I just gotta go over here. Come on. Come on, truck. I know you can do it. Come on. And now we just wait for the turn. Heck yes. And then we'll be done with this. We've driven like, what, 2,600 miles or a little over on our combined loads. That's pretty wild when you think about it. I mean, yeah, it's not like actual distance, because that would take forever if the distances weren't squished a bit. But that's still pretty impressive when you think about it, right? No worries. No worries indeed. We're going in the little industrial area, it seems. I think it's this one. Looks like it. Oh, I don't like pulling into this, though. Oh, Lord. Okay. Where you want it, Chief? Well, where do you sort of want it, anyway? See what I mean? Oh, this stuff is a pain in the boot. Come on. I'm going. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not dealing with that. That's too awkward. Let's see. Made a good little profit there. Let's see. Alright, and we got like 2 out of 13. So 11 more to go. But I'll probably do the rest of that off stream. Let's save that there. Anyways, I appreciate you all, joining me for this stream. It was good talking with you all about various things. I hope you had a good time watching me flail around wildly, driving poorly and all that. I definitely need to start doing a much better job of it than I have been. But yeah, hold on just a second here. Oh, and, there we go. Anyways, thanks again, all y'all for coming. I really appreciate y'all, and you have a good rest of the evening. Yeah, I tried. I really did. But be around on Discord and stuff, if y'all want to talk or whatever. Please take care. And let's see, what is today? I think Wednesday? Or is it Friday? It's Wednesday. Okay, I'll probably see you guys on Friday for another game. We'll see. But until then, take care, goodbye, and all that good business.